Actually, I just want these to be shapes, so I'm just gonna make them black. How the fuck do I make them black? Wait, can I just make the... There's an easier way. How about that? Let's just take the white. Wait, is that a separate image? What the hell is happening? Why is that? Okay, now select the white, invert, make it black. There we go. Alright, so I want the heart. Actually, let me just make that. Let me just separate these a little bit. Alright, so, hello, welcome to the stream. What am I doing? Wish I knew. So I've made like a little... I wanted to learn about QR codes, so yesterday I asked Jibbity how QR codes work and learned, and now we can generate QR codes in Unity. There's a few use cases I can think for QR codes in my web game, but what ended up exciting me the most is that I sat on a feather earlier yesterday with my naked bum, and it tickled and it felt quite nice. But aside from that, what excited me the most was the idea of making like a little mini game. So like, you know, the shell game where like, you know, follow the shell, which cup is the shell under, blah blah blah, something like that happens with... Well, let me just show you what we have so far. So this is where I'm going to show the prizes. So this is going to be like a... This is going to be like a daily reward. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just mute this for now, just to make that error go away. Also, my mic, no, my microphone wasn't muted, but Twitch wasn't live, so I only just went live on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch, you missed the first 5 minutes. Well, no, it was only 2 minutes. All right, so basically, I'm working on this little QR minigame. So this is what it is. Scan a QR code to claim your prize. So this will be like a daily reward type thing. And then you press begin. 3, 2, 1, go. And then they turn into QR codes and they shuffle. And obviously you want to get the good prize, right? So when you scan a code, you get that prize. And so you want to try and, you know, figure out which one is the good prize. So there'll be a good prize, a medium prize, and a bad prize, kind of, right? Like 3 different prize levels. And then when you scan or click one of these codes, I'm going to make it so you can just click it so you don't have to get your phone out and scan it, because I think that's a bit of a pain in the ass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's get rid of that one. Oh no, it's the spade I want to get rid of. I'm going to do club, heart and spade. The heart is going to be the good prize, because obviously, like, that's the one you love, right? The one that I love. I kind of just want to... Let me think about this. How am I going to do this? Okay, we'll put that there, maybe. So we'll put a heart there for the good one. Let's get all our colors right. Okay, let's start off by getting all the colors right. So this is supposed to be like a gold color. It's not looking very gold though, is it? I guess that looks kind of gold. I think that looks kind of gold. Okay, this will be the gold one. So what we'll do is we'll do good, medium, bad. So this one's the good background. We'll do the medium background. What color should medium be? Let me think about this. Good is gold. Medium should be like a silver color. We could do like gold, silver, and bronze. It's not very modern looking though if I do that. Maybe blue should be bad because it makes you feel blue. So something in between gold and blue would be like a green. So let's make it like a green. So medium's going to be green. And then we'll do bed. The bed background. That bad old background gave me a load of shit. I think bad should be like a kind of blue color. Right, so you want to try and get the gold good one. Okay, and then we got the bad background. And then I'm going to do the heart for good suit. Okay, and then I want to go and get diamond is going to be the medium. Let's start by making these 100% for now, just so that I can basically, there's the medium suit. And the bed suit will be the club, like you got clubbed. You got clubbed over the head. Alright, and then I just kind of want to fade these into the background. Maybe 30% looks okay. Let's do 30% on each of them. 30%. Alright, so we've got good suit, medium suit, bad suit. Alright. And then I need to display the actual prize that players are getting. So the good prize, if I go into my project folder, should be like some gacha currency. Blah 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 blah. Project resources, idle girls. Let's see. Where the hell did I put it? Where did I put it? It's a little marshmallow thing that I want. Where's my little marshmallow? Actually, I think the marshmallow is directly in my project folder. It's not even in there. We should probably get it in there, actually. So if I go into Idle Girls, Assets, UI, I think it's in here somewhere. That's okay. That could be a medium prize, I guess. That's like energy to spend on shit, like daily energy. Okay, so we'll grab that one. Wait, is that the energy or is that the shop redeem currency? I've actually forgotten. Yeah, no, that's the shop redeem currency. Yeah, no, we don't want to give that as a prize. We don't want to give that as a prize. Where the hell is my marshmallow? Oh, there it is. Alright, there's my marshmallow. There's the good prize. Okay, we're done with these suits now. Okay, and then I can sort of like... Also, I think the overall... What size did I make this? 600 by 600. That's alright, I guess. I thought my marshmallow was bigger than that. See, I don't like the layout of this. I don't know where's this gonna go. So it's 100 gacha currency for a pull. So we'll just literally make it a free pull. Or we could make them all gacha currencies and just have like a small, a medium, and a high value. So like the good prize is like 2 free pulls. The medium prize is like 1 free pull, and the bad prize is like. That keeps things simple, I guess. That could work. Okay, let's think about this. I don't want. If I'm putting the gacha currency in here, I think, well, card, what you call it's right. Card suits are normally in like the corner of the card, aren't they? So maybe I put it. Where does it look good? I put it in the corner here. So that would be like 1 free pull. That looks pretty good. Character spacing. That's not spacing, that's width. Where the hell's spacing? That one. There we go. There. No, it looks too far over there. Something like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Alright, so if we change the number, yeah? That is image currency. Right. Oh, will you turn the camera on for us? Turn the camera on for us. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I shouldn't be long.
Alright. Right, image currency. And then we're putting the value there. Batsuit. What I kind of want is I kind of want some kind of background here. You know, like a pattern. Regal pattern. Like cards have these kinds of like things, right? Backs of cards normally have these kinds of shapes and things. So I kind of want to... I like that one. Okay, I don't know whether that's repeatable or not. We can find out. So if it's 400 by 400, then we want 800 by 800. Why does it look like that? Okay. Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Let me get rid of the background a second. I want to take the black out. Where's color? Color replace. Select color range. Just go for black. Is that black? Looks like it. And then invert that and make it white. Now what are we left with? A hideous mess. Why does it look like that? Give me a second. I need to edit the fucking image first. Why does it look like that? We'll try saving the image. What type of image is it? PNG? Okay. Because it's regal, no background, apparently. So which part's the no background? You're full of shit. Oh no, you're not full of shit. Okay, at the moment it's blue. I see, I see. Yeah, it is no background. What the fuck is this? Am I seeing things? There's like a secret message. Oh, I think that one's inverted. That's quite interesting, actually. So you don't notice it like that, do you? No, I think what it is they fucked up, right? I think what it is they fucked up. Or maybe it's intentional. But the reason why is these white bits have been left in this bit, which I think ruins it. Unless it's from like a trick deck. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah. Okay, so that makes it hideous. Right, there we go. That's closer to what I want. Let me just see what that looks like first before we go any further. Yeah, that's kind of good. Yeah, that's kind of good. I'm gonna do a transition as well. I'm gonna have it prominent on the left, and I'm gonna fade it out from the right. So the next thing I need to do is figure out whether this pattern is repeatable or not. So we're gonna copy this. We're gonna make an 800 by 800, and we're gonna sort of just loop it. All right. So we start by pasting. It's very hard to see because it's fucking white. All right, give me a minute. Let's turn up black. Black. Okay, now we can see it. Alright, so we're going to put it in the corner. Flip it. Put it in the corner. Yeah, it does actually loop. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, very few so-called repeatable images on the internet are not actually repeatable like this. So that's why I'm surprised. That's why I sound a bit patronizing right now. Because they're not, right? They're not. They're normally like, they claim to be something they're not. And then when you actually try to flip them, you've got to fucking find the pattern, find the seam yourself, and then like sort of manually. I was mostly expecting to have to do that, but this one actually seems to work, at least in that dimension. Yay, beautiful, an actual repeating pattern. Yeah, what we could actually do then, this is probably worth doing actually. If we go back to our original single version, which is this one, we can actually select that now and add that as a pattern, which would be really useful. If I click on my gradient, where is patterns? Or is it paintbrush? Is it paintbrush? Yep. No, I don't do it like that. How do I define a pattern? There's a way to create a pattern. It's not presets, is it? No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, define pattern. There we go. Regal, no background. I just call it regal. Regal. Okay, that's going to be easier actually. Yeah, now that we've seen that it loops, we could just do that. And now if I select that as a background, boop, I can put the whole thing in. Now that looks pretty good actually. But it's too busy. It's too like, you know. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new layer. Alright, this is going to be the background. Regal background. Duh. It doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Whatever. Right, regal background. There's our regal background. And then we can place it under at the bottom. Well, it wants to be above the backgrounds. There you go. Now we can sort of fuck with it. So what I probably want to do is feather a fade out at about, I don't know, 50. I might have to expand the canvas so that I can, yeah, so that I can select beyond the reach. Actually, what if I just expand that? That would be easy, wouldn't it? Expand that by 100. Here we go. Where? What did that do? And let's say I want to do, I don't know, I'll try different things, right? I might want to put it in like a corner or something. What happened to my expanded selection? Doesn't look like an expanded selection. You see how I can sort of like, I can fade it out. So I think that looks good. I think maybe I want to go for a diagonal law. I don't like things looking too uniform. Okay, let's make this easier on ourselves. So I need to know where the original bounds were, but then again, it'll give me a thingy background one. It'll just give me a blank background beyond the rest. So the pixels right now are like 600 by 600. So let's just go 700 by 700, just so I get a. Actually, let's go higher. Let's not get shy. 900 by 900. Just so I've got like an out. There you go. I've got like a region I can sort of go beyond now. So if I select that, and then. This is super awkward. Rotate it so that I get a selection that looks more like that goes from corner to corner. Just trying to get a sort of selection. I'm just going to try different things out. Okay, then I can go to my regal background. Why is it moved? Oh, because was background the actual white frame? Shit, I think background was actually the white frame. Oh my god. Don't apply. Okay, background was the white frame. We need to create a new layer. But this is the thing that really annoys me about Photoshop. Unless I'm mistaken, as far as I'm aware... Wait, I thought... Shouldn't yellow be the background? Oh, it's both the white and it's the frame and the background. So I need to separate them out. Okay, so here's the issue. Let's duplicate this background. Duplicate the background. Okay, we don't want a locked layer. Locked layers are a pain in the ass. Alright, we need to make one of these layers just the white and the other one just the yellow. Because I need to select the yellow. So I'm going to delete the yellow from this one and I'm going to call this one white frame. And I'm just going to call this yellow. And we're going to delete the white frame. If we just select invert and then delete that. There you go. Okay, now it should let me select a region of the yellow and then rotate that region. Now it's making a mess of the yellow, but the yellow is not supposed to really be there anyway. We can just put that back in, it's fine. This is just so that I can get like the kind of rotation that I want on it. I could just take it from corner to corner, but I don't like things being too uniform. We'll start with that though. I'm just going to apply that selection. Then if I go to regal background, that should still be... Wait, no, it hasn't done it, has it? What the fuck? That would normally work. Wait, what? Oh my god! Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I swear that normally works. It's being a bitch. Alright, it's being a little bitch. I mean, I could just lasso if I don't want it to be too uniform, I guess. I could just make some wavy shapes. It looks better, actually. Like, so it's not too... Right, regal background. It didn't have... Okay, that didn't have the feather. Feather it 88. There we go. I think we want more rather than less, though. Don't know. If we have less rather than more, we just kind of do that. That looks a bit... I think more rather than less is better. In fact, I'm not even sure I want to fade it out completely. I just kind of want to fade it. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure I want to fade it out completely. So let's feather it more. Let's feather it another 88 and just bring it down here. Okay, it's closer to what I want. Like, I want to fade it, but not necessarily completely. Can we feather even more? This is kind of getting closer to what I want. Or does feather set it at a hard set 88? I think it sets it at a hard set 88. So I would need to change it to 222. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is... Wait, why did it change the shape? Doesn't feather outwards? What? That's so weird. Okay, let's try that again. Feather? I don't know. 200. Yeah, it's much closer to what I want. Much closer to what I want. Let's move it up a little bit. Yeah. I'd still rather it's... Maybe my better option is to do like... I want to make it like... If you imagine like a gradient from like full alpha down to like 10% alpha down here, and then like an even distribution, that's kind of what I want. So feather might not be the right tool for the job, actually. I actually think it is, but I think I need a bigger canvas to work with. Let me just try it real quick with a much bigger canvas. I still feel like I haven't got enough canvas to work with. Okay, that's going to be better. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to make our little wavy pattern. Right, then we're going to feather it. 300. Okay. Oh, regal, regal, regal. It's still like, I suppose it would need, wouldn't it need to like include that part there? Okay, yeah, we're kind of getting there. Maybe something like that. Let's see it. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that looks really good. That's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks really good. It almost looks like it's actually got like a shot. Like, I think it's an optical illusion, but it almost looks like, you know, like silver paint or something, especially up here. Like, almost like the light's catching it. It's got like depth to it now. And it's obviously like probably an optical illusion because it obviously it's not. But that's kind of what it looks like, and that's exactly what a card looks like, right? Wow, I actually really like that. Alright, so we want to put it back to its original... I think it was 600 by 600, wasn't it? There we are, yeah. Good job I got that right, because I don't think I would have been able to get it back. Actually, let me just save this in case I fuck something up. We just save it in pictures for now. QR card, I guess. Okay, beautiful. That is looking pretty good. I'm not sure about the black. We could try adding some effects like some glow, maybe outer glow to this. Yeah, that looks kind of fun. That looks kind of fun. Maybe drop shadow the text. Yeah, I think that looks good, actually. Okay, so for the... give me a second as well. I need to keep an eye on my stepdad who's in the living room. We've got a little camera set up now. But in the interest in not, in privacy and stuff. Because, imagine if he was sat there butt naked or something. I'm sure he won't be, but you just... Plus, I wouldn't want someone doing it to me, right? Like, I mean, he knows I'm going to be watching him through the camera because he's got dementia and stuff. But, well, I don't know if he knows, but, like, every our family knows what the situation is. I don't know whether what he knows and doesn't know day to day is difficult to ascertain. But, even so, like, I wouldn't want to just, expose him on the stream. So, let me just hide my screen a second while I set that up. Just need to open the app. That's fine, he's asleep. And I can move the camera around. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I was mainly just worried. I mean, he's just asleep. I think this is fine. I don't even think you'd really recognize him, even if you go on and I'll show the screen. I think it's fine. Yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. Now, there's a way... How do I move the camera around? Is it that one? Because I've got centralitis. I mean, I can still see him there, but I can actually move the camera. How do I move the camera? I've completely forgotten how to do it. Settings? No. That's the microphone. I don't want that. Time lapse. Audio alarm. I don't want to wake him up. Yeah, I can talk to him through this though as well. This is pretty cool, actually. No, there's a way to move the freaking camera around. Stream mid. Okay, there's different like quality settings, I guess. Now there's a way to move the camera. Where the hell have the controls gone to move the camera? Device? Talk, time lapse, audio alarm, clip, PTZ? Oh, here it is, PTZ. I don't know what the fuck PTZ stands for. There we go, now I can just get a better view, right? Just make sure. Right, and I'm going to stick that on my second screen just in case he needs me or anything. I'll keep the audio off though. I'll just put it there so I can keep an eye on him just in case he needs me or anything. Right. Yeah, that's a pretty cool little tool actually. It was a bitch to set up, but once it's set up, it's pretty funky, and there's no like subscription costs or anything like that. It just streams through the Wi-Fi, and it was on discount, even better. Okay. And it means I can carry on working up here, you know what I mean? And if my mum needs to pop out, I can sort of still kind of watch him without, disrupting my work day too much. And if I need to go down, I can go down. But yeah, he's asleep right now, so that's good because he should be alright while he's asleep. Alright, so good suit, medium suit. But sometimes he wakes up and he forgets. And if he wakes up, see, this is why I got one where I could talk to him through it, because mostly what he'll do is he'll just panic when my mom's not there, and he'll be like, where's your mom gone? Where is she? Oh, and he'll worry, and then I'll tell him, and then 10 minutes later he shouts at me again, where's your mom gone? Because he's forgot, you know what I mean? It's like, you can't help it. So I'm like, well, if I just remind him through the camera, then it saves me running up and downstairs all day to remind him. If he doesn't need anything. Because I would say that like 70 to 80% of his needs, when he, now that he's a little bit better, are just that he's just confused and wants to know where she is. And then the rest of it's like toilet stuff normally. Right. Good suit, medium suit. Right, so this would be the medium reward, 1 free poll. I want to put that. What have we done? We'll put that diamond there. I might put like a title of each reward though, you know, like big prize or something like that. Medium prize, bad prize. I'll only think of like the official name I want to give them though. Okay, yeah, actually I might want to work on that next then. So if we get the text, what do I want? Like big, like maybe jackpot, because jackpot would be the name. I mean, this is where I think ChatGPT is like just great when your brain just doesn't work. Mind you, I fear that our brains are going to work less and less. You know, when you can just rely on a machine to tell you everything. Like, it's a really terrifying idea though, because even I'm relying on it too much probably. But of course, you're always going to take the path of least resistance, right? This is human nature. But when the path of least resistance is like, oh, a machine thinks for me and makes all my decisions for me, that's a terrifying future. Like, not for me, because I'm always gonna, you know, I'm always gonna be, you know, look at me, I build games in Unity, you know what I mean? Rather than use assets in the asset store, I'd rather custom hack away at everything by hand, because that's just the kind of person I am. I like to build everything from scratch, from the ground up. But I'm talking like future generations, when you've grew up and all you've ever known is a machine that tells you everything you need to know, then you never learn to think for yourself, and that's going to be a worrying future. Like, what kind of race and species are we going to be if we can never, you know, generations from now, they just can't think for themselves because they've never had to. That we cannot let that happen. Seriously, I think that's the path to extinction. I really do. That's a fast path to extinction. So, I mean, I personally don't need to worry about it because it'll probably be generations after I'm gone. But still, I worry about this because I'd like the race to, like, you know, flourish ideally. So if anybody's watching this in the future, all right, wondering where it all went wrong and thinking, oh my god, why do people just walk into walls? You know, like those NPCs in really bad video games, and they just like get stuck walking against the wall or something. I feel like that's what we're gonna end up. We'll end up doing once the sat-nav breaks down on the AI or something. People are just walking into walls. Oh, why can't I get through this wall? Because they're that useless without it. Terrifying idea. Okay, anyway, but still, that was a tangent. I'd like suggestions for 3 levels of prizes in a raffle. Small, medium, large prize. For large prize, the obvious choice is jackpot. What about the others? Okay. Here are some name suggestions for 3-tier raffle prizes. Lucky dip, medium, high roller, sparkle prize, glitter prize. I mean, like, I feel like sparkle sounds more valuable than glitter to me though. Glitter's just like some stupid thing that you give to freaking preschoolers to make Christmas cards out of, whereas sparkle sounds a bit more like, makes me think of jewelry and, I don't know, treasure. Like, I like these ones, but I think they should be the other way around. I think the glitter prize should be the small one, and the sparkle prize should be the medium one. Yeah, of course, there's like gold. Oh, that's, yeah, bronze chest, silver hoard, golden jackpot. Yeah, based on the like bronze, silver, and gold thing. Okay, I kind of like the sparkle and glitter, but I think that, like I said, I think they should be the other way around. I think the glitter should be the small, cheap one, because that's what you give to kids to put on Christmas cards. And sparkle to me sounds more like how you would describe treasure or jewelry, you know? And so it's a bit more valuable. At least that's how I perceive it. And it's my game. Alright, so we're gonna have jackpot. So this one would be the sparkle prize. That looks kind of casino-y to me. What do we think? If I put sparkle prize. Yeah, I think that's good. I just need to obviously give that some more distance. It's not in paragraph. Is it that one? I always get mixed up as that one, isn't it? Sparkle prize. Maybe I write justify it so that I can. That actually looks good. I think if I'm doing that though, I might want to put the suit on the other side just so that it gives it a bit more. Also, these suits too, I feel like these suits are too big. You can't really see what they are. Yeah, then that makes more sense with the diamonds, right? Because diamonds like jewelry. Yeah, I think that's perfect for the medium one. I'll give it a bit. Give it like a stroke. I'm not sure about the font actually. That's alright, I guess. Alright, let's go with that. I think that's perfect. I don't know about perfect, but it's alright. Okay, so assets UR. So we're gonna do QR prize. This would be prize 2 for the medium. We'll have prize 1 for the big, and prize 3 for the small. Okay, so what should we do next? We start with medium, which is a bit of an odd one to start with. Let's do the big one. So we'll do the big one next. So the big one is jackpot prize. And it's a different coloured background. Oh, I saved the bad background. Oh, it was originally the bad background. Let's make the bad one green. Ah, fuck. No, let's just do it again. Okay, so Sparkle Prize is going to be green. Helps if you spell it right. Sparkle Prize, and it's supposed to have the medium suit. There we go. And it needs to be 100. Okay. Alright, let's save that one again. Why are we in a different folder now? Why indeed? QR prize 2. Okay, now we want jackpot prize, which is that one's got a gold background, so I don't know. Maybe we make it red instead then. Oh, we change the color of that text, I guess, because you're not going to notice it as much. So our good suit and our good background. Oh, actually, that's kind of alright. I guess I just changed the color of this. Okay, let's do fucking hell. Since we're going to be making the most changes with the jackpot version, let's do the shit one next. It's like half a pull. Shit prize. Dog shit prize. What was it again? Glitter. Dog shit prize. And then we want the bad suit. Where's the... There. You've been clubbed by the bad prize. Club you over the head. Sure. It looks a bit weird to me. Like there's a lot of like, I don't like the space. Like this all looks crammed in a weird place, and then all this is kind of blank. So I don't really like the layout as much. I think it's because this with one less digit looks a bit shit. Well, okay, let me fix that. The way we fix that is by adding a space. There we go. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I guess that's why we write align numbers typically. I gotta do all this again. Alright, Bill's up. Wait a minute. Where's he going? Bill just got up. Where's he going? How do I bring the thing back up? Okay, he's just going outside into the back garden. He's probably going to pee. But if he falls out there... Okay, let me just go and check on him. He's just gone outside. Oh no. Oh no, what's he doing? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. He's gone... I think he needs... I probably shouldn't say what he's doing. Alright, I'm just going to go check on him. I won't say what he's doing. Sorry about that. Oh, it's a horrible thing. Horrible. Life can be really, really cruel. Really, really cruel. Right. So the glitter prize is the low prize, so that won't be prize 3. Let's and then we need to do the jackpot. Image currency. Oh, she's just coming back now. Are you alright?
No,
Yeah, I just.
He's wet himself.
Oh no, I just went down to help him. But
Well, I know I'm going to put.
it only just happened. He's. I think he just needs to dry off. I was worried he would fall outside, so I went down to help him.
Yeah.
Right. All right. I'll leave you. I'll leave you to it then. Now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in a bit. Right. So let me just. Okay. Jackpot prize. And which one's the currency amount? $200. Green. That one looks good. Blue. Yeah, I think I like the blue best. Bad suit, medium suit, good suit. Alright, save. Idle goals, assets, UI, QR prize 1. Okay, so we have QR prize 1, which is the best prize, 2, which is the medium one, and 3, which is the not so good one. Okay, and the way this system's set up is card 1 is always going to be the good prize. It's the backs that we show the prizes on. So QR prize 1. Oh no, it's backwards. Oh, that explains why I couldn't get the backs of the cards to show up properly. Oh shit. So hang on. So I guess we need to rotate Y 0. There we go. QR price 2. Rotate Y 0. QR price 3. Rotate 0. Okay, so let's test it, make sure that's working still. Okay, begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Scan a code to claim your prize. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to implement it so that it can be clicked as well. I haven't actually tested the QR scanning yet, just because I don't really use my phone much. It should work. These are real QR codes. Wait, they're the wrong way around again though, aren't they? I think the QR code should be... I think the squares are supposed to be on the other end. I think they're supposed to be the other way around. So if we look at these fronts, so I think the rotation wants to be minus 180. Yeah, I think they should be like that. Minus 180. So that the squares are in the top left corners, I think. Minus 180. Yeah, they should look like that, I think. So I think the QR codes are backwards. And so was the prize graphic, right? I don't know how everything got flipped the wrong way around. It's because you don't normally make double-sided UI things, right? So it's kind of caught me off guard, I guess. So I got them the wrong way around. I know what it is, right? So my backs were at minus 180 and my fronts are at 0. And it should have been the other way around. My front should have been at minus 180. My back should have been at 0. Right, so that should work now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. Because I noticed last night that the squares are always like going along the top left. Those like marker squares, I think they're so that the thing can line up its reader. Yeah, I think that's correct now. There we go. Scan or click a code to claim your prize. Yeah, that mostly works. It's just like obviously like polishing now, making it look a little bit better. I also need to implement so that when the button is clicked, we open that URL, and then make sure that the QR generation and everything is working in the build, in the actual web build, because we're using a third-party library to do it, and I need to make sure that third-party library works in WebGL. It should do, but I should probably check it. I'll probably make that a text mesh. Actually, it is already a text mesh pro. I could give it a bounce. So here we can add a text animator. And we have like behaviors. I think there's one called bounce. Yeah, there is. So if I just add bounce as a default behavior and appearances size, yeah, that should look a lot better, I think. Let's see it now. Okay, the bounce is way too way too much. You could customize them. Base amplitude 1. Yeah, that's more like it. Base amplitude 1. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know whether it would retain in the editor after the editor. Where I just got a, oh, that's some Unity bug. Scan a QR code to claim your prize. Click begin to start the game. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I guess the one thing I need to do now is take a look at that web page. Right, so on our server now, we have I assume it's a PHP file. I should know, shouldn't I? I do know. There it is, shellgame.php. So if we look at that, there's the code for it. And what it should basically be doing is it should be saving the player choice into a text file which has a unique game ID attached to it, which the game generates. And then we look to see what that text file says when, after we've finished our shuffling of QR codes, to see which choice the player made, which card the player chose. And what I want to do is show like three different reactions for the 3 different prize levels of like one of the characters. So because those images don't exist yet, so let's go to that page and see what it actually does. So PlayCompile, although the problem, well, yeah, we'd have to give it a fake game ID. So if we go to idle shell game, let's see how it's, yeah, it's all lowercase, .php, and then what we do is we have a game ID equals, let me just remind myself what the exact syntax is. Yeah, just the game ID. Yeah, and then the choice. So this is where the QR codes take you to. So all we do is we tell this script which choice the player made, so the script can then record that choice. So game ID equals, and then just some random string, test123, and choice equals 1. Right. So, oops, better luck next time. Thanks for playing. Reaction. Okay, did I get it the wrong way around? Is 1 the shit prize? I might have got it the wrong way around. Well, choice 1 and 2 and 3 says, oops, better luck next time. So something's wrong, isn't it? I did get the syntax right, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, so we've got an issue there. No matter which choice you put, it says, oops, better luck next time. So that's not quite right. Okay. Can you help me fix this script? The prize is, well, we can see it there, right? Oh, one, okay, 1 is sad, 2 is okay, 3 is win. So it looks like I did get them the wrong way around. For fuck's sake. Let's, since this is broken already, let's do 3, 2, 1. I want 1 to be the good prize, 2 to be the medium prize, and 3 to be the shit prize. Because that's how I've set my images up now. Can you help me fix this script? The generated page should change based on choice, but it always says better luck next time. Okay. Three worst, 2 medium, 1 best, but in your game logic, most people would naturally expect. Yeah, I don't care what most people do, alright? I'm not most people. Shut the fuck up. No, because it was that way around originally. I changed it, and it didn't work in either case. Fuck off. Flip them. No, because I'm not going to fucking I hate this shit. This is the most gaslighting type of shit I've ever seen, right? It's like when AI's like, oh, you should do it the way everybody else does it. Oh, yeah, let's all be fucking clones then, shall we? Let's have no individuality or creativity whatsoever in the universe. Let's all be the same monotone robot. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm asking you why the script doesn't work. And also, it's gaslighting me anyway, right? Because that literally is exactly what it said. It was confined to its expectations, and it still didn't work. But I want to change the expectations because I've put my images the other way around now. So I want to line it up with my images. Nope, not the problem. It literally was that way around. and it still didn't work. I changed it because I saved my images from best to worst. So what else could be causing the problem? Okay, thanks for the clarification. If your reaction array does match your intention, 1 Jackpot 2. Okay, 3 sad, and you've saved the images that way, but the script always shows better luck next time message. Then let's investigate a more likely root cause. Choice value is being overridden improperly. You have the code. Oh, it could be that then. Alright, so apparently it already played. Okay. Okay, so I didn't know that it had that. So basically we got bamboozled by our own security there. Not bad, you got a decent reward. Okay, yeah, so we got bamboozled by our own security. So if choice 1 says jackpot, now it still says oops, better luck next time. Why can't anything ever go my way? Oh wait, we didn't update the PHP script on the server, that's why. Okay. Yeah, okay, to be fair, we didn't re-upload it. That's probably somewhere on my local hard drive. Okay, let's do this then. It's fucking such a pain in the ass. Right, go to shellgame.php and edit with default, which should be Notepad++. That didn't do anything. Edit with, open with, Notepad++. Do it. Thank you. Now copy this code and save it to the server. Save there. Now make sure the QR logs is empty. It is. Now do choice 1. Jackpot, you nailed the best prize. Okay, now it's working the way I want. Okay, so jackpot, you nailed the best prize. That's cool. And once the game ID has saved, it won't let you pick again because you already picked, which is what we want. So that's actually working perfectly, basically. Yeah, so once we open this URL, I also need to see how the images are being loaded, though. At the moment, we don't have any images. But it wants to look in, like, images. I guess we could just save the images in QR logs. I know that. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. I'll just pull them directly from the page, I think. So if we go back to this code, so at the moment it's looking for an images folder, which I don't really want to do. I probably would be better than doing that, but I already have a ton of fucking files in there anyway. So we'll do reaction sad, reaction okay, reaction win. .png. Okay, so we'll save that to the server. We'll close that local one because it doesn't really do anything anymore. Okay, so now we want reaction sad, reaction okay, reaction win. And I don't know. So I'm expecting, right, because most QR readers, in fact, I think, well, okay, yeah, let's say most people are going to use their phone to scan the QR code. So I'm expecting this URL to open up in a phone screen. So I'm expecting the browser to be shaped more like that, right? Because it's going to be a portrait phone screen. So let's just put it like that for now. And I guess what we'd need to do is 1920 by 1080 and literally rotate that to give us the kind of aspect ratio we should be looking for, I think. Okay, so then if I go into my... Actually, we don't have This is another issue. This is another issue. I have my characters in iClone for like generating artworks and things, but because they are very custom morph shapes handled by... Why is everything such a fucking nightmare? Basically, they come from Vroid models. Now, Vroid has a very specific blend shape, and iClone isn't set up in any way to work with that. So I have to custom map the skeletons in order to get them to work with iClone, but we lose the facial morphs because it's just not sophisticated enough to let you... Well, maybe it is, but it would... like, I don't even know how it works. Like, I think you'd have to like manually map each and every mouth shape, and there's like 21 characters, and like... Even if I managed to figure that out, that would probably take weeks to get all that to work, and I just don't have the fucking time. Like, so in order to get... So long story short, in order to make a character look a certain way and exhibit a certain expression, I would need to load them into Unity and then change their expressions manually. Let me just take a look at this. I don't want to use the main project for this either. I should really have... Let me go into this project here. This is where I was going to start experimenting in trying to get GLTF to work in place of asset bundles. So we have like two of the characters in here. We have Chloe and Nozomi. Let's use Nozomi for this, just because she's here and she's ready. Okay, so for this specific thing that I'm trying to achieve, it's kind of awkward, right? Because like, it's easier to pose the character in iClone because I have like a bunch of default set poses, but they can't have the facial expressions. Oh, so I'm in this really awkward place. This is where like I would really need a really good tool. Also, she's not wearing her... She's wearing the Care Bears t-shirt, which is no good. She needs to be wearing the... This is how she originally looked when I downloaded her from the public sharing place. She needs to be wearing the Clover t-shirt. God damn, this is such a pain in the ass. Like, all I want, it shouldn't be this hard for me to get 3 images of my own characters in my own game generated with different facial expressions. But currently it is, because I'm kind of halfway between some like Vroid solution and some iClone solution. It's just like a mixed match of like, there isn't a single tool that lets me do everything all in one place, which is super awkward. Right, the first thing I need to do is I need to change her Care Bear texture, t-shirt texture. So in body, if we go to materials, one of these, is it that one? It's probably this one. That has a texture lit color alpha, so probably not. So where the fuck is her Care Bear t-shirt then? I swear it is that one. Yeah, it is. It just looks weird in Unity. Okay, so I need to go and find that. I don't even know where it would be. It should be an iClone, right? Somewhere. Yeah, I really need a good pipeline for characters. Like, I'm loving the V-Roid structure, I've got to be honest. Like, and Daz is just so over the top. Like, I think V-Roid is going to be a good, because it lets me create custom characters in it as well. I want to start using V-Roid going forward a lot more, but the fact that we lose access to facial morphs in iClone is a real problem. So I need a way to solve that. I either need a way to get the morphs into the iClone characters by writing some script or something that somehow like remaps all of that stuff, or I need some solution, because I can't. I'm kind of like, right. What's her girl ID? Idol girls. Avatars will do. She's AVA006, so she's girl 6. Okay, so she is. There she is. Okay, so this t-shirt should be in here as a texture. One piece 00 cloth instance. Okay. Export. Export that texture. Launch. That's not it. What the fuck is that? That is a picture of some cupcakes or something. What the fuck am I even looking at right now? Where even is that in the thing? I don't know what the fuck that is, because I don't see it anywhere. Can you just give me the fucking texture? Right, there it is. Launch that one. There we go. So now, if we overwrite this with our custom... And where would you put it there, Photoshop, you fucking moron? Right, this is fucking hard enough as it is. I assume it's a PNG. I assume if I overwrite that file from where we are, that will update Unity. Thank God. Okay, we're making progress, sort of. I think the way this is going to have to work is I'm going to have to pose the character in here, get the animation into here, and then I can add the facial expressions. Because, like, this is how the system works, right? The game, I have a custom function. This is why game development is so hard. So I have a custom system which lets me change facial expressions by directly tapping into those morphs through what I call my performance system. And my performance system also blends like this animation pipeline. So this animation pipeline is responsible for bone movements. Again, because we lost the facial mapping, and the facial mapping wouldn't even work with the thing anyway. So basically I do bone animations, which includes poses in here, because this is pretty good for like poses and stuff. And then I do facial expressions through like a custom system that I built myself. The problem is, if I just want to create 3 images like I need to right now, which is like 3 reactions, you know, sad, medium and happy kind of thing, that's like very difficult for me to do, because I'm not in game. Do you know what I mean? It's like I need to be in. I just need to generate images. I'm not going to bring her into that scene and have her react on the screen. Plus, I need this for this specific use case. I need this reaction to be an image that loads on a URL on a web page. So it's never going to be inside the game. It's literally on the website. And so this is like super awkward for me to do now. So yeah, that is going to be a problem going forward, because I imagine there's going to be many cases like now where I need to do something like that, and I shouldn't have to jump through that many hoops in order to do it, because it's just gonna cost me so much time. For right now though, I don't really have a choice. Right, so the next thing I think I would need to do is let's put her in a default pose. The next thing I need to do is the born animations for this situation. So if we go to pose and put her in like an idle or an A pose, let's do an A pose to start us off. Right, I now need to create 3 poses for the 3 types of reactions. Let's get her in a more natural pose there. That one looks slightly dejected and disappointed, I think, funny enough. Like, she just looks like she can't be arsed. So I might use that one. So the next thing I need to do is get her with her skeleton into 3D Exchange. Okay, now the next thing I need to do is go to the timeline. Let's change the project settings, because these are individual. We're making images, right? We only need 1 frame essentially. I'll make 5 frames just because why not? And then we're going to collect this clip on the character and we're going to add it to the 3D Exchange pose system, animation system. So I'm going to add this motion, if it'll ever stop playing. I'm going to add this motion as bad. We'll just call these good, medium, and bad. So this is going to be the bad pose she lost. Right, and then I'm going to try and find something that looks like she's reasonably happy. So I might just edit this pose by moving some bones around. She looks a little bit more celebratory. Okay, so let's try and maybe raise this hand. I actually quite like that. She looks like she's waving though. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's okay. I feel like that kind of looks more like, you know, that's okay. I don't know, whatever I want, right? But like, I don't want to be here all day. I think that's fine for like the medium pose. Okay, so let's add that to... Yeah, I mean, some of these things are just going to be time consuming, right? It's just the nature of the hobby. So we'll call this medium. And then I want a celebratory pose. So if I go into my motion puppet, there's a template here I can use. Mood, female, there's angry, there's dejected. That could be, yeah, there's a couple here actually. There's depressed. These might be better to use actually. Surprised, laugh. I thought there was a cheer. Cheer is the male one, but I think it will work here as well. Right, so that's like cheer. So that could be like, yeah, but I feel like it would look more like she's got a fist closed. But we'll use this as a starting template, I guess. For me, in my mind, I picture... Also, what the fuck is this? She looks like a robot. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. She's got some weird geometry, I think, that's supposed to like control her outline or something. And it looks, now she just looks like she's a fucking robot. Whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. Alright. I feel like also a hand, yeah, I could have got hand animations to work, but I was just too lazy isn't the word. I have 21 fucking characters in the thing. It's a time constraint, right? Okay, so I actually want to clench her fist, but I can't because the fingers aren't rigged. I've known this since the start, but I also kind of just thought, I don't need hand animations. I'll do without, because it would have just took too long. So since we can't really move the hands, I don't know. I don't know, that almost looks to me like with the open hands almost like frustration, you know, like she's like, why won't this work? Which is not what we're going for. But I have to work within the limits that I have right now. What might make her look a bit better? Maybe if her arms were out, then like yay, you know? Look more like yay. Yay. That looks kind of good. That looks sort of like, you know, wow, look at how big it is. Look at how big that is. Oh my god, I'm so happy. You know what? I've convinced myself that works fine. Right, whatever. I guess okay, let me just delete that one. It's got too much motion on it, so we need to remove vertex animation and then add it again. There we go. So we have our 3 poses: good, bad, medium, and good. Okay, that's fine. We'll work with that. And then we can change the facial animations. Once we have those animations into Unity, we can change the facial animations for each one. But I'm going to need to release those keys if there are any. There shouldn't be any keys anyway because they're not motion pluses, and motion pluses is what includes blend shapes. Normal motion should only be bone poses, bone transforms. Okay, right, so we're going to file, export, FBX. We want all the animations. I'm gonna save this in D Unity projects. What's that thing? Extension model tests. Assets. Sure, assets is fine. Whatever. And then poses test. Okay, poses test. Include animation. Didn't I also do a reset scale on these? I can't remember. I think I did. Okay, so we're gonna export that, go back to that Unity, and we're gonna get those animations out. So we've got good, bad, and there should be a medium in here. Medium. Duplicate those. Now we can delete the model because we just wanted those animations out of it. So I'm going to delete the model. Okay, so now we've got good, bad, and medium. Hello, Pika. I'm going to go and add an animator to Nozomi, and I need an animation controller, which I create now. So we're going to do Nozomi test, and we're going to add that animation to Nozomi. There it is. Now in our animator, we want those 3 animations added to her animator. Okay, so we can default whichever ones we want. So if we start with bad, then we'll go to medium, and then we'll go to good. This will now play whichever animation she is defaulting to. So we can hit play and make sure that works. Yeah, she transitioned to it, but that's fine. Right, so she's now in the I'm a bit pissed off pose, which is what we want. Okay, now what we should be able to do, we hopefully, otherwise we'll have to release some things, is if I go to face and go to her blend shapes, we should be able to change her expressions. So she wants to look grumpy. There's angry. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Okay. Yeah, she does look a bit pissed off. Good. Okay, this is perfect. I kind of want better resolution out of this, though. That's the other problem. As crazy as it is, I might need to upscale these. Because my own TV's limited to like 1080p, but I kind of need... Like from here to here is probably only about 700 pixels or something. I actually want it to be bigger. I feel like she looks worse with the VRM shaders as well. I felt like she looked better with standard shaders. Okay, what we could do, I think what we need is a script. Okay, what we'll do is if we look at our camera, what we're going to do is we're going to set up our camera, because you can actually do screenshots. We'll get Jibity to help us. You can actually render beyond the render viewport. Which is kind of what we need to do here. Okay, so I think if we put our camera about there, and then on the camera itself, we want solid color. Probably black would be best. And then what I'm going to need to do is create a script. I'm going to call the script screenshot. And then what we'll do is we'll make it so that when we press a key, in this script, it will save a screenshot above the render viewport. So what we'll do is we'll do a public float of upscale and then we'll say if input get key down key code maybe like S or something. I just do space then save image. So we're going to do a void save image. Okay, and then here we're going to say save a screenshot from this camera at upscale resolution value. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a private camera cam void start cam equals get component camera. We're going to do a private int of image index equals 0. Okay, I'm going to show that to GPT. Can you help me finish the script? I need to save screenshots from Unity in an upscaled resolution of current camera view. Okay. Okay, it's giving me that. It's day for Genshin, drip marketing. I don't care. Just playing it as it comes out, I told you. The first nod cry we'll receive next up. I told you. The other thing as well, I don't want spoilers, right? I feel like trailers, I even feel like movie trailers spoil movies a lot of the time. Most of the time, if I know I'm going to like something, I'd rather just go in blind and then just be surprised and see it all at once. Even with the underage social media laws over here, people are currently saying how would it be enforced too. They can't really enforce it. They can try their best. It's just dumb, right? Both your country and my country right now are a bunch of dinosaurs who don't understand how the internet works. They're putting more children at risk by funneling them into unregulated sites where more predators are going to be looking for them, where less people can keep an eye on them, and they're like less safe, they're less traceable, less findable. They're going to be using VPNs, so you're not going to be able to know. It's going to be harder to like police them and track them, and if something does go wrong, a kid goes missing or whatever, now you've got to figure out what VPN they were bloody sending messages under, and the whole thing's an absolute mess. It makes things worse, not better. It's absolutely ridiculous. But this whole thing's a freaking Trojan horse anyway. It's got nothing to do with protecting children. It's just to spy on people. It's ridiculous. But even that's not going to work because people always find a way. People will use VPNs. People will get around it. Like, do you really think that criminals care about the law? Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's so dumb. It really is. It's like, I don't know. It's like handcuffing everybody in the world because some crimes occur in some places. It's so ridiculous. So let's handcuff every citizen in the world so that they can't commit crimes anymore. The people who are committing crimes will just commit crimes with handcuffs on. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. It's so ridiculous, and all you're doing is hindering everybody else. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. It shows how, like, what a bunch of dinosaurs still rule the planet. It's absolutely ridiculous. We're heading towards fucking extinction, I'm telling you now. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I'm worried that like people are going to forget how to think for themselves when AI thinks for them all the time. But then I look at today's leaders and I think even those kids will still understand better the world than the fucking idiots who run it right now. I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. These conspiracy theories make me laugh. Do you have any idea how incompetent our governments are? Just look at them. They're not competent enough to do all this conspiracy stuff. They can barely fucking manage their way out of a paper bag. They're absolutely useless. They're retarded. Absolutely retarded. God help us all. Anyway, rant over. Right, so we have our Are you changing my fucking script? Okay, where is invalid operation? You are trying to read input using the input class. I thought you could still use the old input class though. I was sure you could still use the same input class. So this thing's being forced now. I don't want to use that. No, I don't want to use that. Fuck off. Not for this tiny little thing. So is it happy now? Oh my god. Player settings. This is so dumb. I do like the new input system, but it's too much of a fucking pain in the ass when all I want is something that's going to take a screenshot. I don't want to sit and set up 6,000 input assets for a fucking fully fledged project, because that's not what this is. Like, it's so dumb. Have they completely... Right, what if I just remove the input system from my fucking package manager then? Bye-bye. Right, okay, now it's happy. So let's test that. Also, I bet it's using application. I bet any money it's using application data. Yep, how did I know? Fuck off. Don't want to use it. Go to hell. Right, there we go. All politicians are in the old ages and never ask the people who are actually in the field of work how it should be implemented in the laws. They don't give a shit, that's why. Well, they're all too busy diddling kids from the sounds of it. I'm not in Idle Girls anymore. Screenshot, right. Okay, and what is the resolution of this? Okay, that's a nice big resolution. Okay, that's brilliant. Okay, why is... I suppose that's... yeah, maybe black isn't the best. I don't know, it kind of works. Let me just duplicate that layer and see if... yeah, we can pretty much separate the background out for the most part. Yeah, that should work fine, actually. Is it perfect? No. Probably not set using the right shaders and stuff really to make it look the best, but this will quickly get me something I can work with, which is what I'm interested in right now. Quick iteration time. Right, so let's see. We want to affect the expression. So we want angry. Brilliant. Now we can press space and we should get an angry image. Screenshot 2. There we are. Perfect. So we've got an angry image we can start to work from. What I should have done is made it so that I could switch poses without exiting out the editor, but it's fine. Also, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Hang on a minute. It's going to overwrite the file name because every time we come out of the editor and then we increment a thing, So I'm going to make that the default now, and I want that to be medium. The problem is well, it's going to save over screenshot 1, which is fine because we're currently using screenshot 2. I suppose what I could do is call this one screenshot 3 and then rename the new screenshot 1 to screenshot 2. I know it's awkward as fuck, but it should be fine for what we want. Right, so this is one where she's like reasonably happy, so we'll just keep the default expression, I guess. So press space there. Now we get screenshot 1, which we want to rename to screenshot 2. Also, Photoshop's like half-assed got that open right now. Hang on. And it's got a different file name from what we ultimately want to use. For now, let's just save these as okay, this one is pose bad, so we'll save it as such. Okay, now this one should be pose medium. And so it thinks, that's what I mean, it thinks that's that file now. But it's not. There we go. Now this one is pose 2, which is pose medium. Beautiful. Okay. Pose med, I guess. Medium. Whoops. Fucking caps lock. Alright. And then we can let it do screenshot 1. We need to go in, set this as the default animation layer. What the hell? I said make transition. Okay, and then this one is super happy. Her arm's being cut off a little bit, and she's also kind of, it's okay, I can just rotate the camera, I guess. So move the camera up, rotate it a little bit, bring it this way a bit. It's really hard to control the camera when you're this far away from it. Okay. So she looks a bit more like she's looking at the player. I think that's probably better. Just a little bit more. Okay, good enough. Screenshot 1. Beautiful. Alright, we're done with that. Okay, yeah, that was a pain in the ass. It shouldn't take that long to get expressions and poses into a single image, but it's not too bad, I guess. And I can obviously refine that tool more and more as I go along, which is probably what I'll do. Last part of the summer story for Genshin just released today, so you can finish off that story and one of the side quests in the summer resort I did had the traveller speak for a bit too. Yeah. Australia is going to follow the UK anyway since they're both under Commonwealth compared to the USA, which isn't part of Commonwealth. I don't think the Commonwealth's got anything to do with that. There's a lot of countries under the Commonwealth that aren't doing this shit. It's got nothing to do with that. I think Australia started before we did. I think we probably nicked the idea off Australia or something. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we can work with this. Okay, so these are like These are definitely like over what we want them to be. But that's good. It's better to be too big than too small, because we can shrink them easily. But growing them obviously is more difficult. You have to upscale, and then it takes time, and then it sometimes doesn't turn out very good. Just trying to fix some of these little glitches to do with the outline geometry. Oh, I forgot to give her a smiling expression for this one, actually. Oh, she's kind of smiling. We could make her smile some more. Alright, you know what? Let's make her smile some more. Because I did forget to do that. Okay, we'll make her smile some more. So on face, blend shapes. Oh, the fucking camera's back to where it was now. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Everything is a pain in the ass. Everything is a pain in the ass. Everything's 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 a pain in the ass. It's because by the time I fix the camera, I was kind of just anxious to get something out. Yeah, we'll bring it this way a bit more. One of these is like a really good one. Okay, I think that one's good. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's not talk about fucking politics. It's too fucking depressing. Right. So I have the 3 poses and expressions, and then if I go to this template here, we need to fit them within this template. Now, I think what could be kind of cool is if we go back to our QR cards here, We have this kind of like background that represents each like prize level. So I think we should like recreate that as the background. So this would be the gold one. Yeah, actually, let me just scale this down a bit, I think. It's going to be way too big. Let's do it like 900 high. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's way better. That's looking quite good. Yeah, and we don't even see the fact that our hands look like shit because we just get closer. Yeah, that looks good actually. And then we can stroke that out. Stick the text over the top. Let's try and make this a bit more legible. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good for the big prize. I hate trying to find fonts. Okay, that one looks good. I thought bulge was supposed to... Oh, that's bend, that's why. I thought it was supposed to... I thought bulge was supposed to... Maybe it's inflate that I want. Oh, you can stack these. Shut up. In that case, take that off. Why would it do that? Is there like multiple lines on there or something? No? So then why? Maybe it's because of the... Maybe it goes off like the rect transform size. Is that what it is? I think maybe it is. So if we try and tighten it like that, then does bulge or inflate look more like I would expect? Yes. Okay, it goes off the rect transform size. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, something like that. How's your project going so far, Kirby? Yeah, it's going good. These things just take time. Okay, I think this is good for the big response. I guess these could just be JPEGs, couldn't they? Is it trying to load it as a JPEG, or is it trying to load it as a... What did Jippity recommend as the... I recommended PNGs, actually. Probably because it knows I'm coming from Unity, and you would typically use PNGs in Unity. JPEGs would load quicker on the internet, though. I think I saved these as JPEGs, to be honest. Right, so what do my file names want to be? Reaction sad, reaction okay, reaction win. I'm going to shorten. I'm just going to do prize. I'm going to do prize big, prize medium, prize small, prize big. Okay, so for our medium win, maybe I'll just put okay win. Okay win. It reminds me, it's kind of funny though, because like sometimes you get these like gacha games, especially gacha games, you get these like mistranslated gacha games that are like, you know, they don't quite read quite right because of the, you know, the translation team doesn't really know how to say it. And it reminds me of that. I just think it's funny. Like, okay, win. Like, nobody would ever say that in English, you know. Okay, win. But you kind of know what they're trying to say. It's just because I couldn't fit it on. I'll say well done for okay. Okay, and then our background color wants to be... Is it that one? No, it's that one. Is that still locked? Yeah, I don't like locked backgrounds. Let's get rid of that. There we go. This one wants to be green for the okay. And then obviously that's not the correct reaction. That's the correct reaction. She looks like semi-proud. She looks like semi-proud. That's kind of funny. Okay, that looks good. Prize medium. We'll say bad luck for the worst prize. Don't we get like rect transform size for this? I think once you go into word art mode though, you lose the transform. Oh, can you not just do it like that? No. That's kind of annoying. So how do you get it back? How do you get the transforms back for the text then? You literally can't. It seems like you can't. Oh, it's fine, I'll just make a new one, I guess. This one wants the blue background. For some reason we've lost that initial pause. Which was this one. She does not look happy. That's good. I like that. That's very good. Okay, so we now have prize small.jpg, prize medium.jpg, prize big. Probably should have said large. I need .jpg in there. Okay, so that'll save directly onto the server. So if we make sure that our result is deleted, which it is. Okay. Oh, I never upload. Fuck, I didn't upload the images. I forgot to upload the images. Okay. So our images are our JPEGs, which is these three here. Okay. Yeah, I want the image to be way bigger than that. So we're going to have to do some CSSing. Looks like she's about to tell you off for something that you didn't do in the first place. You did do it. You scanned the wrong code. You failed the game. You failed her, Pika. She should be mad at you. You can't have a gacha game without emotional manipulation. Right, here we go. Image width 80%. Let's try 90%. There's this bullshit as well. Maximum 300 pixels. Okay, that's better. Yeah?
How did he manage to have an accident today?
Well, I don't know. I just
How
saw him
did you
get
know
up.
he was on one?
I didn't know he was having one. He told me.
I can't remember.
Well, he told me. Yeah, I saw him
Did
going
you
out.
see him outside?
I saw him getting up and going outside, and I was worried he might fall, so I
Out
went
the
down.
French doors?
Yeah, I went down
Yeah.
to see what he was.
You know he has to go up the kitchen
Yeah.
door with his walker.
No, he didn't have his walker either. That's why I was worried about if he would fall.
What's he like? I was stopping on his pants for him. Took him up for him and that.
Yeah.
I just wondered how we got that on you.
Yeah. Well, obviously I wasn't there when it happened. I just saw out the corner of my eye in movement on the camera, and I thought, "Where's he gone?" Then I watched him. He went outside, and I thought I'd better go check on him.
You see him on the camera going out the French door?
Well, I saw him walk past, and then because I can turn the camera around,
Yeah.
I turned the camera around. I thought, well, he hasn't gone out. I don't know if he's gone out there. Let me turn it further and see if he's gone that way. And I saw him trying to get out the French doors, and I thought, oh, where's he gone?
I said, don't go out there. I said, there's a bottle there. When I went out, I said, there's a bottle there if you're desperate.
Mm.
I said, otherwise shout Colin and we'll get you on there.
Well, he was asleep for most of the time, so he might have done it in his sleep, I think. Because he was for most of the time he was asleep, and then I just saw him get up.
No,
and
I
then,
think he's peed on himself because his pad, his incontinence pants were dry. So it was just on his underpants, and that's so he's pulled them down, and he's peed on them. But
Well, yeah, that's why I went down. He was pulling his pants down outside and stuff, and I thought, what the hell is he doing? I thought he was going to take a number 2 at first, but
oh no, he wouldn't do it out
I
there.
thought, please tell me he's not going to do that in the middle of the.
The one went to last time.
I wouldn't mind you. I quite liked it. I'm going to get a doner, piece of doner.
I'm not getting the bolognese. I don't like them.
Why won't that get any bigger? Border radius. Yeah, I don't know exactly what resolution. I think that'll look good on a phone screen. Actually, do you want to do me a favour, Pika? And load this page on your phone and tell me if it all fits on the screen. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Imagine bottom 12. Yeah, that should be fine. And then depending on what choice you make will obviously depend on which reaction you get. I think that's really cool, actually. That's pretty good. Fun little mini event. What are you saying? With Twitch chat on the web browser, I've to have my phone always unlocked to stay fully connected to chat, which I'm not going to do over security reasons, so I didn't receive your link. Whatever. Sure, be fine. Don't complain if you play one of my games and it doesn't fit on your phone properly. I don't know if you can set like a specific, like, how would you know what size this browser window is? It's a shame you can't just like say, hey Firefox, give me a fucking resolution, a browser resolution of this size. Yeah, I think it looks good either way. It looks good on desktop, and I think it'll look even better on mobile. It should look something like that. That'll look good. Yeah, that's a really cool little mini game. I'm really happy with that. We'll back the project up and we'll do some Genshin, I think. It's not my problem. Whose problem is it then? You're not blaming me. It's no one else's fault. You're responsible for your own actions. It wasn't me. It was Twitch. I don't know. Anybody else? I feel like anybody else in the world, I'd say, can you open this link for me? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. But no, not Pika. Not Pika. It's too much effort. I know I don't always open your links, but that's because I'm live on stream. And your links are normally TikToks. And I'm asking you to open a phone-shaped link on a phone to tell me if it fits the phone properly. You want me to watch phone-shaped videos on my desktop live on stream. And it's like, which I don't want to watch to begin with. It's like, there's a big difference there, Pega. There's a big difference. But whatever. Right, let's copy that. Back it up. I was backing my project up 60,000 times. So that is yet another little mini game set up for my gacha game. We've got quite a few now. Llama. Is I know a 4-star?
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Loud. Let's turn it down. Is I know a 4-star? That's all I want to know.
On Twitch, Piker QuickTime 787 says, "This is how the chat looks on my end, Cappy, if you don't believe me."
I don't want to look at your chat. I wanted to find out if
Piker
my
Quick
image
Time
fit.
787
Why would I want to
posted a
look at
link.
your chat? Good Lord, Pika. I mean, it should do because it's, well, I mean, it depends whether, if you've got some space for the URL. I formatted it at 1920 by 1080 and then just rotated it, so it should fit full screen mode. Now, you probably got like a URL at the top or something that maybe pushes the content down, but give or take, it should be about right. Oh, cool. She's a 4-star. I will get her then. Okay, she's going to be a 4-star. I thought she looked like a 4-star. She's cute though. But she still looks like a 4-star, let's be honest. Yeah, I'll probably get her. I'll probably get her.
The page just refreshed and I got the link now and the picture looks good.
Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Glad you managed to open it.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact, let's go, and updated the stream.
Achievements! I played some last night. We never get nice things in the email. It's always trash in the emails. Always trash. They basically use our in-game inbox to spam us.
Piker Quick Time 787 says, I've completed part 2 of the summer story today and did a tiny bit of part 3.
Need a surfboard?
Well, it's permanent now. You got as long as you need, as long as you want. It's Sunday, so I could get bullshits for bullshit. Go. Oh, another one of these.
To start part 3, change the time to 8 o'clock.
Nope.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Like I say, what's the rush? You've got forever. Yeah, I guess I'll get these. She's gonna need them. The bitch. The bitch is gonna need them. I need boss drops before then, but it's not like I have anything else to do with resin right now. Is this the correct drop? It should be. Contention? It's probably best to check. Yes. I still prefer Seat Lally over her.
Floaty hoody! Merciless.
She doesn't really freeze anything. kind of weak.
Charge! Faster!
The only person who's weak with her is Siege and she's a female.
Amazing! Hurry up, Brassa!
Yes.
You'll need to use her skill first to freeze mobs.
It's very loud. I tried, but it didn't do anything. It didn't freeze shit. Where Seat Lally's skill always freezes stuff. Turn it down a bit. It's a bit loud.
Wibbly wobbly!
Look, the skill's up. Watch.
That's more like it. Extinguished!
Didn't freeze anything.
Mine to wield.
Didn't freeze anything.
Element skill tapping, not normal attack.
I did the skill. Why do you think it's on cooldown? If I didn't do the skill, then why is the skill on cooldown now? And you can see what buttons I'm pressing. R2 is skill. I even did the ult. Still didn't freeze him. She's useless. She's useless. She's a big bag of shite. What a useless character. She's got big boobs though, so it's fine. Alright, we'll keep going, I guess. She might become useful one day. I doubt it.
I think the domain you can't really freeze because of pyro mobs.
I bet Seat Lally can. Alright, we'll test that. We'll test that. Oh, now it's the mob's fault. Now it's the mob's fault. First it was my fault, now it's the mob's fault. It couldn't possibly be Skirt's fault. You little simp. You little skirt simp. You blame anything but her. She won't sleep with you, you know, even if you excuse her of all her wrongdoing. Alright. Skip reward cutscenes. What cutscene? You mean that little camera angle? Sure, I guess. That's such a weird quality of life thing that nobody asked for. Oh shit, wait, I said I was gonna leave domain. Let me see if Seat Lally frees them. I bet she does. She might not. But she might. Let's find out if she does. She might. She's normally pretty good at freezing things. Alright, let's see it. She's still better.
Whatever you need.
Even if
In
she
some
doesn't freeze this
scenarios,
mob,
Skirt
she's
die
still
in
better.
one shot.
I haven't seen that scenario yet. Maybe when it's maybe when it's a scorpion in the desert. Yeah, probably.
Uh-oh!
Let me switch to Seat Lally.
Get to work! Show no
Okay,
mercy.
fine. I'll let you have that
You
one.
two. Time to
I'll let you have that one. You were right.
Done.
You were
I
right.
swear it's for medical research.
Still, I like how your first assumption was that I was doing something wrong, just like
Look out
yesterday.
below!
It's nice of you to do that.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Like, I played the game since the day it came out. Well, the week it came out. Right, I cleared every spiral abyss. I could probably beat you
Yes,
in any
Seat Lally is better
challenge,
for protection.
but you still assume that I don't know how to play the game.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
People don't know everyone does it to me. I wish I knew why. I don't know why. Holy shit, now that's a team fail. Look at how much quicker we killed them with that. How many condensed do I have left? Was that my last condensed? I don't know. Let me check. Because I need to make some more if it was. I think that was my last condensed. Yeah, I think so. Also, it never gives me these. I found out the other day, these are random chests, by the way, that these spawn in. There's no set chest that they come out of. The drops are random. So it must be making me wait till the very friggin' end. I also need to register those spin crystals with my teapot. Let's just do it.
My Mualani is a powerhouse too.
Oh, she's nuts. I love her, she's one of the best characters.
This realm is true.
But I think Varesa's replaced her as #1 favourite now. The wedding's off with Milani now. I'm marrying Varesa. I just don't know if I can afford to feed her, that's the problem.
If you ever have...
Spin crystals. Is it time to change this music? I do like this song though. It's one of my faves for some reason. It's very chill. It's very, very chill. Oh, then give me my C6 Kaching. Alright? I've waited so long for C6 Kaching. Can we finally just get her? No! You piece of shit. Why?
My Mualani is mostly done except for the right artifacts and talent level upgrades.
All I need is one more Kaching and I've got her at C6. Why won't you just give it to me? It's so mean.
Woo!
We'll get dailies from just doing
Whoa!
the event thing. Oh, I need to do... Oh, I need to do... Oh, she's Yossi, Lally, not even her. Also, why is my stick drift back? It was doing well for a while and now it's fucking back again. That's not characters. I asked for characters, you piece of shit. Alright, let's go.
I've put on my current boss team on my profile in game 2 if you want to check the builds I use.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Kaboom!
I barely care about my
Rapid
own
wave!
rules.
Check this out! Best of luck! Don't be nervous! Just relax! It's justice o'clock!
Okay. Is Versa triple crown? Did I triple crown Versa? I think I did. Yeah, I thought I did.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact! Woohoo! Surf's up!
I've got a lot of triple crowns. Look at this. My Varessa's triple crowned. Milani's triple crowned. Seedrin's triple crowned. I haven't crowned Seat Lally. I might crown Seat Lally actually. She's way better than I ever thought she'd be. Yeah, I think she deserves some crowns actually. She deserves some crowns. I'll at least double crown her, I think. I might not bother with the normal attack because it's kind of useless. But I think I'll crown her E and her ult. Do I have the crowns to do that? Yeah, I got 4. Yeah, I'll definitely spend 2 crowns on her. Yeah. She's worth that. She's really, really good. She sucks. Double crowned. What's her fucking name? Navi, I couldn't even remember her fucking name there. I see even single crowned Venti just because his ult's so good. Jean sucks. Literally. Skirk's not getting any crowns. Ganyu's triple crowned. Ike is triple crowned. Yemiko is double crowned because there's no point doing a standard attack. Kaching's triple crowned, of course. Nahida's triple crowned. Farina's double crowned because again there's no point doing a normal attack. Nilu's triple crowned. She sucks. Kokomi's triple crowned. She sucks. She sucks. Oh my god, I even double crowned Hu Tao. Yeah, I kind of regret that actually. I don't even use her anymore. Please triple crowned. I have so many triple crown characters. It's nuts.
Floaty floaty! Don't get to work! You two! Time to end them! Catch an epic wave! He might feel a little prick.
Okay, we've got 2 more condensed runs. I might be over farming here, I don't know. Because like I said, I'm not going to crown her anyway, but it's not like I have anything else to spend recently on. I'd rather have too many than not enough.
Let's blow bubbles!
Although, if I want to double crown Seat Lally, which I do, I don't want to over farm.
Amazing! Seat Laline, East Papa, get him! Get to work! The antenna! Grant me strength! Hero incoming! Charge! Running
Canthea
late
says,
again.
Signally only need 1 crown for shield strength.
Do you think Ari's worth crowning? She's just so good though. She's one of my faves. She's really, really good. She's worth 2 crowns, I think. What does Ari's skill do? Doesn't it have something to do with shields? I've not even read the skills, to be honest.
Floaty floaty!
Canthea says, she could, but only
Show no
needs
mercy!
1.
You two! Time to end them!
Well, which one
Get
does
to
the
work.
shield, the ult, or the skill?
Let's shred, Sharky!
I'm gonna read them.
Canthea
Wave.
says, she's a shielder.
I know she's a shield, but I thought both the E skill and the ult would contribute to a shield. That's the last condensed. Let me read them and find out. I agree that it would be pointless doing a normal attack. I do use a normal attack sometimes just when I want to add a bit of freeze if she hasn't succeeded with her E skill. Yeah, that's what I thought. Her shield's damage absorption scales based on Seat Lally's elemental mastery and absorbs cryo damage with 250% efficiency. So her E skill still protects against cryo damage. I'll do both of them. There's no reason not to.
Canthea says, Sidlali shield is her E-head chew, which her Alamiat she don't need a crown.
She's my Seat Lally, I'll crown her if I want. I might, honestly, I might even just crown a normal attack now, just to annoy you. Just to annoy you.
Let's shred, Sharky!
I'm gonna read them all.
Running late again.
Canthea says, Sidlali shield is her E-head chew, which her Alamiat she don't need a crown. She's my Seat Lally, I'll crown her if I want. I might, honestly, I might even just crown a normal attack now, just to annoy you. Just to annoy you. I have done that with a few characters, where it's even when the crown is kind of pointless. Like Nilu, I triple crown Nilu because it's fucking Nilu, man. You do not triple crown Nilu. And even though a fucking skill 1 is pointless, it doesn't matter. It's what that means, okay? It's what that says. It's what it represents.
Canthea says, you overdid it on a few characters.
Oh, no, I did. But I did it because I love those characters. See, I'm like that when I go all in on the characters that I love, but I only love a few. It's like I'm selective about who I like and who I love. And so... Again, I don't care about meta, I don't care about min-max, I don't care about optimization, because like I just want to have fun. And I like to go all out on the characters that I like the most. That's why I take the same 2 teams in Spiral Abyss every fucking rotation. Are they the optimal teams? Of course not. Depends what the fucking enemies are, but those are the teams I like to play, so I like to see if I can do it with those teams first.
Canthea says, not talking about meta, you always complain about resources.
No, I never complain about resources in this game. This game, I always have too many resources. I complain about resources in Star Rail and Zenless because I don't play them enough to get the resources that I need. But this game, I always have too many. Like there aren't enough characters that want the crowns for me, at least. Like I never feel like I don't have enough crowns. I'm always looking to see who I want to give the crowns to.
Aerial assault!
Usually, because I know I have too many.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! I swear, it's for medical research!
That was quick.
Yeah, I mean a triple crown fucking siege win. That's like her skill 1 is so pointless. Look at her skill. Look at her basic attack. Her basic attack is so pointless. But she's my #1 healer. I love her. I love her so much. Of course, I'm gonna triple crown her.
Why me? Hero incoming!
I did the same thing for Pokemon, and her normal attack's pointless as well. But they're my healers. I gotta love my healers. I always love my healers. They're like irreplaceable.
What?
Right, we did it, didn't we? We spent all of our condensed. We did dailies. Let's go see Catherine after this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
But yeah, it comes down to playtime. That's why I like this game way more than the other Hoyo games. So I would have played this game like probably more than 20 times. Like if you added all my playtime together, I bet I've played this game like 20 times longer than any of the other Hoyo games. It's probably more than that. It's an insane amount I've played this game. And yeah, I still don't even play this game like every day because it's not really worth logging in to do dailies for. And I don't have a use for resin most of the time. So I still only really play it when there's, you know, new content or whatever. But when there is new content, like, yeah, I hammer that fucking stuff.
Hurry up, Brassa!
It's my favourite. It's one of my favourite games. I still think it's been mismanaged. It's a shame to see what they've done with that. But I just like being in this game. I just like playing this game. This core's gameplay loop is so much more satisfying as well. Which is why I've always said it's the one game that doesn't have a like a simulated universe type mode, an endless runner type mode or whatever, big sweaty mode. And yet this is the one game I probably would actually enjoy that in, just because I like the rotations and the combat so much. fuck is he? Oh, there you are.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! You ought to stand down!
I don't know why I'm wandering around Monster. Muda, muda, muda. Ah, she's so useless outside of fucking that man. It's so disgusting. Ugh, why? Why are they gonna ruin everything?
Return to the skies!
Yeah, it's so funny because like I stopped picking mint like years ago. I feel like I only picked mint. I don't know, like probably in like the first 6 months of the game, but because I played it so much. But I know I still have thousands of mints. Yeah, I literally haven't picked a mint in like 3.5 years. It's also because you don't really use them for anything that much. Like maybe a couple of recipes, but it's mints and sweet flowers. I feel like I still have thousands of them, and I haven't picked them in like 3.5 years. I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Where the fuck would mints be? It's gotta be this one. Yeah. Is that my mint? Jeez, I still have 7,600. This is what I mean. 7,618 mints. And I stopped picking them 3.5 years ago. That's how much I played this game when it first came out. It was fucking nuts. And at a certain point I thought, okay, I've really got to stop picking up mints now. Because like... somehow I have more of them. Yeah, I guess I still pick those sometimes. 8,288 berries. I have 2,242 red meats. That's fucking nuts. And like I didn't go, it's not like I ever went out and picked mint specifically. It's not all sweet flowers or anything like that. It's not like I've ever thought, oh, let me go get berries or let me go get mints. Or like that's just what I picked up along the way the whole time. It was nuts.
Show no mercy! Hurry up, Grassa!
Right, we do not need any more berries. How many sunsettias do I have? God. Trying to think. I bet that's an insane number as well. How many sunsettias? Oh, not as many as I thought I'd have. I've actually got more apples than sunsettias. 2,767 apples and 2,133 sunsettias. Right, do not pick them up. Do not pick them up.
Let's blow bubbles! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
I think it's probably even more crazy though when you look at like damaged masks, like stuff like that, the stuff that you get off Pillar Shores. I think because none of the modern characters use those mats, and I always pick them up. That's like that. It's probably stuff like that that I actually have an insane amount of. I would think. Damaged masks. Yeah, there we go. 9,626 damaged masks. Yeah, I'm really not surprised. So that's probably a better indicator of how much I've actually played this game. Like, I'm just so glad it's not on Steam, you know, where Steam tells you how many
Return to the
hours you've
skies!
played. Because I don't even want, I can't even imagine what that number would be. I don't want to know how many hours I've spent in this game, because it would probably depress me. But like most of it, I mean, there was a point where I spent time in the game just being sad,
Return to the
like
skies!
looking for stuff to do, and just wanted more out of the game. Those were
Wibbly
dark times.
wobbly!
But outside of that, and since I came back to the
Beast
game
Papa! Get him!
after I went to play Final Fantasy 14, and I just kind of I just looked at the game a different way. Like I think I've enjoyed most of my time in the game outside of that.
Canthea says, PlayStation does I have 975 hours not including PC and mobile some 1000 plus.
Really looks like that you want to go over here though. I always thought this was a weird place to like end the map.
Get to work!
Managed the crowd. Yeah, I think I would definitely be in the thousands at this point.
Headbutt!
I probably would have been. I would have played more than 100 hours. I think in the first fucking 2 weeks. Like I just could not get enough of this game. Like I said, it got to a point where it was actually a problem. To a point where I started kind of like getting really depressed about the game because I just wanted to play more of it and there was nothing to do. And so I did all kinds of stuff like fucking going under the map and trying to get into Inazuma. Mind you, that was. Yeah, that was probably the time when. I think it was not long after Inazuma. I think it was when I cleared Inazuma. When I cleared Inazuma, there really wasn't much to do for quite a while. That was probably the darkest time. I just wanted more out of the game. And then. I don't know actually, because when I took my break, Inazuma didn't come out till way after Klee's thing, right? Or did it come out about the same time? I always get mixed up with the timeline. Because the way I remember it is that Inazuma was the darkest time, because I remember... I'm trying to think. I don't know, I just remembered a really long dry period then. And being quite depressed. Like, because I loved Inazuma, but once it was cleared, it was like, oh, well now what am I going to do? But I remember coming back from Final Fantasy 14 when Klee's Island came out. And so I'd already like actively taken a break from the game at that point for a similar reason, but they might have been two separate incidents. I think because the first time it felt more like a break, the second time was like I literally came back to the game with a different outlook, because I was like, if I keep expecting the game to be something it's not, I'm just going to be depressed all the time.
Canthea says, I recap this game being annoying leveling up character level took a while.
I think also it was when Inazuma was out, when that interview came out and everything was, because I know a lot of content creators, and me included. I think a lot of people thought this game was going to get some kind of end game or some kind of mode or something. Like we were all kind of expecting the game to give us more at some point, and it just never came. But then there was an interview during when Inazuma was out where they literally confirmed, nope, that's never happening. And that's when I think I got really quite depressed, and I was like, okay, well I need to decide, do I want to keep playing the game or not? I'm like, yeah, because I enjoy it. Well, then I've got to look at it a different way. I've got to, like, you know, stop wanting it to be something it's never going to be. And I was fine after that.
Canthea says, everyone was expecting raids, parties and guilds.
Yeah, well, it makes sense because I think that's what the game was originally going to be, right? That's like, why else would there have been a Spiral Abyss and, you know, stuff like that? It was clearly meant to be like a Honkai Impact 3rd, you know, open world edition originally. But I think because of the success that it had with COVID and most players weren't playing Spiral Abyss type stuff, Hoyo had to make a decision, and they quickly sort of like re-steered the game to be a more casual story-based game. But we still hope that, like, you know, the sweaty gamers would get something. But yeah, and then there was an interview where they confirmed that no, that's probably not going to happen.
Canthea says, they did imaginary theatre.
Yeah, that was years later, but it's fucking it's not what I would have wanted. I don't want to be told what characters to play. Like, see, for me, the perfect thing would have been something like Simulated Universe or some of these mods that you have in Zelda Song Zero, or like Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact 3rd. Because in all of those, you can pick your own teams, right? What ruins Imaginary Theatre for me, and the other one, whatever that new one's called, is that they don't let you pick whichever teams you want. Like, they restrict what you can and can't use, or who you can and can't use. And that ruins it for me. Because, you know, as you can see from the way I've crowned my characters, I like who I like, and I don't bother with anyone else. It's just the way I like to play. And I feel like that's got to be the majority of the player base, though. So, but I also think the reason they've done that is to try and pressure players to get more characters or something. I don't think it's working either. I think it's just pissing everyone off.
Canthea says, you can pick to a certain limit. Some has elemental resisted and immunity.
Yeah, you can't though. That's not freedom. I have two. Right, I'll show you. I have two teams. Oh, finally! Varesa's friendship reached level 10. Yay! God, that took forever. No, my two teams in Spiral Abyss, right? Ganyu. I have specific teams, is what I'm saying. You can't use these teams anywhere in these new endgame modes. I have Ganyu, I have Kaching, I have Siegewin now, it used to be Barbara. And I have Klee, and that's team 1. And then team 2 is basically my Nilu team. So it's like Kirara I normally use now, and then Nilu, Kokomi, and Nahida. And unless I can use those two specific teams, then I just don't care. Those are the teams I like to play the most. In sweatier content.
One fell swoop! Hi!
So if you even take one of those characters away from me, then you've ruined my fun. Because I can't have my teams. And like Nilu needs that team, right? Nilu doesn't really work anywhere else. And it's weird because they're almost contradicting themselves, because in a way they keep releasing more characters like this where Like Skirk really needs like cryo characters, and there are more characters coming out where you kind of need other characters to work with them. So they seem to be doing that, but then they're also restricting you from using certain characters in these endgame modes. So it's like, well, you're kind of contradicting yourselves. I think it's because they're both trying to achieve the same thing, which is, oh, we want to force you to get certain characters. But like, if you have two things pulling in different directions to that goal, then it's just neither of them are really working, are they? You just kind of ruining both modes.
Canthea says, yay, there are plenty of ice and water characters available that all what Skirt needs.
Yeah, and so what are most players going to do you think?
Wibbly wobbly!
Do you think most players... Let me ask you a question. Do you think most players are going to build every single water and every single ice character in the game
Let's
to use with their
shred,
Skirk? Or do you think they're going to pick their favourites and build a team around that? Given the resource limitations, they're probably going to pick their favourites, aren't they? So then as soon as you stop people being able to use that specific team, then you've ruined it for everybody.
Let's ride!
Because now you might be forced to build characters that you don't normally use.
Take me up! You might feel a little prick. He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Canthea says, you have Ganyu built, Sitlali, Kokomo, and that water shark girl, that healer you used water as well.
Yeah, you misunderstand me. I'm not saying there are no characters to use with Skirk. I'm just giving an example how they're putting restrictions in two different places, which contradicts the other attempt. They're both attempts to get you to pull for more characters, but they kind of circumvent each other. Ah! I was just giving an example of a recent character.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving waves!
And I'm a fucking well, practically a day one player, right? You've also got to think about like newer players. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, yeah, I have got a lot of characters built, but even I hate fucking Imaginary Theatre because I can't take my specific teams in. So how horrible do you think it's gonna be for newer players? They can't build all these characters. They wouldn't have as much choice as I have. So again, it's just screwing over the player base for your own greed. I don't know how you could defend that. So if I'm complaining about it and I've got like, you know, this many fucking characters, then how do you think a new player feels trying to get into the game? It's gonna be fucking horrible for them. They got no chance.
Canthea says, when they decide another element to do the same methods, it would be rough.
Yeah, I just think it's a casual game. Like this game was like fun, casual,
I swear,
comfy
it's
game.
for medical research.
So I don't think it really fits the game's theme either. Really.
Suffer the wrath of
They kind of diverted
Fulfill our
again, I
pact.
think.
Let's
It's like they focused on casual.
Amazing.
I think it's since Wuthering Waves came out. They focused on
Check this out.
casual
Best of luck.
and ignored any prize for like sweaty and harder content until Wuthering Waves came out. And now they're like, okay, we'll have the sweaty harder content, but we're gonna force you to pull all these new characters. And it's just like, oh my god. It just seems like such a stupid direction to go in.
Wibbly wop. Woohoo!
Canthea says, it's casual, but any new player will be so far behind and overwhelm the amount of content you need to do.
Where?
Show no mercy.
Okay, I see how you do
Shit.
it. I'm sure I'm gonna do it. Ah, come on, I was there. I was literally there.
Floaty floaty.
You bastard.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Catching at the flame. Whoosh!
I don't even know why I'm calling this. Just
Fulfill our pact. Ship.
That must be the Alice Island, is it? On there. It's gotta be. Couldn't really be anything else, could it?
Canthea says, I got skirt on a wimp. I prefer Fire Arc and Motorcycle Girl.
Skirt! You've been chasing Skirt. Holy shit. Better watch out.
Watch out.
Even Seat Lally agrees. Watch out. Alright, let's get back into it, I guess. What the fucking about? Yeah, technically this game's a fucking masterpiece. I still think so. What they've done here is nothing short of fucking amazing. Especially in Unity.
Return to the skies.
It's absolutely nuts what they've achieved.
Watch out. The antenna. Grant me strength. It's justice o'clock. Yup.
Alright. So we need to be in that land. Breezy, easy breezy, breezy
Canthea says,
road.
it's okay. I give you 3 out of 10. Mugen will be next gen Shine Killer.
I hope so. I don't know. This is a pretty hard bar to compete with. And because COVID did what it did, because COVID was such a fucking anomaly, I don't think anybody's gonna have that level of success again anytime soon. It was a very unique set of circumstances.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on.
What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner is on me.
Good lord. Alright, let's see. What does the event log say? Easy breezy trip. Part 3. Let's go. Navigate. There it is.
Time to roll.
What's going on here, lads? Hey, what's going on here? Don't you freeze me, you bitch.
Wibbly wobbly! Get to
Wibbly
work!
wobbly, bitch. I can freeze you too, motherfuckers. Yeah, what do you think of that?
Not you two! Time to end! Hi! Yeah! Running late again.
Does this little guy need saving or something? How the fuck do you expect me to do that? How the fuck am I supposed to reach that one? Jesus. Alright, we did it.
Oh no, I...
Didn't get very Dark Souls like. Start wearing a suit of armor when I play this. Alright, we need to get over that. Huh?
Hurry up, Brassa!
How do we get around now?
Show me your courage!
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Ah, shit.
Carving waves! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Where are you going?
That's a bullet! God.
You son of a bitch. What the fuck are you shooting me with? Get him, Seagrin. Big balls. The big balls.
Fulfill our pact! I gotta cool it down a notch.
Who's live now? Another one of you. Run out the fucking ground.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! I swear, it's for medical research!
Alright, we did it. Can we use this cannon? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Where are those little guys? There's one.
Hurry up, Brassa! Asha, are you there? Asha!
Ah, there's a
Can you
cliff
hear
there.
me?
Don't worry, Bennett. Maybe he just got distracted by something. We'll find him soon.
Is that Bennett's stupid little gremlin? I guess it is.
Well, here we are. This is the place.
It is. Auto me. Auto me.
It's so quiet. If someone lured us here, there's no sign of them.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though. And keep an eye out for any signs of the Asha.
Asha of creation.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
There's a fucking crystal fly right above your head.
Come out, wherever you are!
Stealthy, Venti. Stealthy. Stealthy as the wind.
Oh, was that?
Guys, get over here!
What's all the kerfuffle?
I hear something. Voice keeps calling out to me.
What did I tell you? The Aethamede. It speaks to people.
No, it's not the mead. But it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards...
Death.
Look!
Maybe it's a domain entrance. I hope so, because I want some gameplay. Let's do it.
What's that doing here?
The voice. It's coming from inside.
Careful. What if it's a trap?
No, it's not a trap. The tone of the voice. There's no trace of malice, only care and concern.
Bennett, you're not thinking about going in there, are you? Tone Deaf Bard, talk some sense into him.
I know you're all worried about me,
I'm not.
and I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like the things I've been searching for. The voice calling my name, the mystery behind those pictures. The answers are here, inside this place. My dad's always tell me adventurers never shy away from a challenge or a chance to explore the unknown. So, I need to go into this domain. But I don't expect anyone to follow me.
Nope.
The
Good
last
luck.
thing I want is to put you all in danger too.
I'm gonna go surfing.
What now?
Come on, Milani's, get the surfboard.
Adventure is all about teamwork.
Oh,
said that
Chaska! Chaska, I'm going
Traveler and
surfing.
Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? We're not gonna let our captain go it alone.
You guys.
Dennis.
Alright. Paimon was gonna try and talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring. But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself.
Well, what do you say, Professor?
Come on, you really think Professor Venti would abandon a student in their hour of need?
Yeah, the pub's open.
Save the thank yous for the after party. Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again. Lucky me, eh?
Sure. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. All right then. Is everyone ready?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, let's get some gameplay. Alright, I actually like the gameplay. Let's do this!
What is this place?
I don't know, show me. It's the planet of red flower death. Yep.
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe.
Be careful. I sense the abyss.
The abyss?
The air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec. Where did he go? Bennett!
He's dead. He's dead, let's go home.
Bennett! Are you there?
Nope, he's dead.
How did we
Let's go
get
to the pub.
separated? We all came in together, right?
Well, no, Benny probably tripped over a rock, fell into a volcano, and now he's like a pile of ashes somewhere.
Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem so familiar? Traveler? Paimon? My throat. It hurts.
Stop mourning.
Anyone there?
Man up.
Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others? Or did we all get split up?
Yep, as usual, you're the only idiots. Why don't you just lay down and die? Do everyone a favour. Oh, now he's having a fucking heart attack.
My heart heart's beating faster and faster.
Well, stop doing
My
cocaine.
back is drenched in cold sweat, and I can't remember anything. At this rate, I could pass out at any moment. Feel like I need a moment to catch my breath.
He's such a drama
I can't
queen.
figure out if this counts as good or bad luck.
Can you die quietly,
I've ended up
please?
in a dangerous situation like this. Even on my lucky streak, the others are probably in even greater danger.
No, don't worry about
I
it.
need to help them. I have to keep moving.
We are help. We don't need hindrance.
This pain is nothing. Just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it.
No, don't bring your bad luck over here.
Absolutely fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I just need to find the others.
You won't listen.
Wait for me.
What a big Jesse. Good lord. I mean,
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker? I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking. Oh no. Things are bad if Tone Deaf Bard's getting serious. Ah, this wind is so strong. Paimon can barely stay in the air.
Hang in there,
what type of
Paimon.
travel am I?
I've got your hand.
Pyro. Why would I be pyro travel? Don't I need to be fire extinguisher travel? Shouldn't that be like Hydro at least? And then I might go on Skirk's team then.
Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there. Ugh, this place is so creepy.
I'll lead the way. Stay close. And whatever you do, don't fall behind.
You're not leading the way though, are you? You're leading me on my own. Am I doing something wrong? If I don't go that way, which way do I go? Oh no, it's fine.
Again? Oh,
It's scripted. Scripted
Paimon's
failures.
stomach hurts. Feels like she's gonna puke.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Tone Deaf Bard, are you sure Bennett is up ahead?
Yes. Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone... Hang in there, everyone! We need to pick up the pace!
Paimon can't go any further. Tone Deaf Bard.
Now, everyone! Now!
Foolish me thinking I'd get some gameplay. Oh, gameplay! QT time! Oh my god! Beep! It's like fishing in Zenless. Come on, Luke, man, you can do it! Do it! Before I fall asleep at bottom.
You're saying this place is my final destination?
Film scrap.
Yes, precisely. Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself. You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there. It was sheer happenstance that allowed you to escape. But at last, fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been.
That's what you think. But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems impossible.
Always the amusing bunch, you adventurers. So much passion, so much spirit, yet in the end, so little to show for it. Just like your parents.
What did you just say?
Oh, you made it mad.
Splitblades. What a laughable name. And ironic too, for the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. You are no match for me.
Right, let's kill him. Let's get him done. Let's get him done. No one's gonna miss him. No one plays him. It'll be alright, Bennett.
That light. Is that?
Lyasha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Huh?
Bennett? Bennett! What's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up!
This isn't working. His vitals are weak.
Bennett! Come on, everyone! Think of something!
Kick him in
Does
the
anyone
ass.
have any kindling on them? Kindling?
What he needs right now is light.
I left my
Something to
Kindle
guide
at
him
home.
through this fiery trial of fate.
Will a candle work?
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work?
I have faith in Vinny.
All right then.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
I always knew he looked familiar. Piper of Hamlet.
People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the Saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning, I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing. I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense all the love around you. Can't you? We love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Nope.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
My child.
Stay with me. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Just keep him safe.
Wouldn't it be funny if they throw the baby like down the hill to save the baby, and he smashes like 42 mirrors as he's rolling down the hill? Like, oh fuck.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling.
Yeah, sure.
Let Mommy see it. One last time. Mom! Is this a dream? It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh,
Is he supposed to remember what she looks like?
Dad! Mom! It's really you!
Fucking hell, I'm falling asleep.
Come here, my boy. Give
This
your
gets
old man
so
a
hot.
hug.
The air doesn't feel so heavy now. Paimon can finally breathe.
So what we just saw was
A memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
we owe her big time after this.
So, that baby from Tecpato's Flint Blades turned out to be Bennett.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into protecting this child. Our child. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation. Come on, everyone. Let's take this outside.
What a little party pooper. Then he's like, yeah, enough of this fucking wishy-washy shit. Let's go to the pub. Where's my fucking beer?
All right, this should do.
Looks like there was a treasure at the end of all of this after all. Oh.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
No.
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me.
Oh, Bennett. I
Took
think
Volder
treasure. I was
adventurers
gonna say,
from
no, we don't
Mondstadt
fucking call
raised
him a
me.
treasure.
Bennett.
Why don't you just call him dipshit?
Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great deal.
It's a fine name indeed.
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it means the world.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpato's Flint Blades. Just look at us, together like this.
And Flintstones.
I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true.
So his dad was
But after
Fred
what
Flintstone?
happened, I never
That
thought I'd
actually
get a chance to
explains a
talk
lot.
to my son, let alone...
That explains quite a lot.
Oh,
Oh, what is it, Dad?
our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories just came flooding back. And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full-on wrestling, my boy.
Really?
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natlan, right?
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natlan's ley lines all this time.
Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natlan, Bennett?
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the Wyup. Would you rather go with the Masters of the Nightwind or the Collective of Plenty?
Isn't she basically saying you're not joining my fucking tribe? So, translation, yeah, you ain't fucking getting in my tribe, Bennett. You fucking go one of the other ones. The Masters of the Nightwind. I'm not picking for him. Maybe you'd rather return to Mondstadt. I don't think I should say any of these things. Why should I get to pick? I'm trying to think which are which. So Masters of Nightwind, isn't that Seat Lali's? That would be funny. I kind of want him. I want him to be under Seat Lali's care because she's funny. I don't know which one the Collective of Plenty is. I assume. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand. See, I don't know. There's 4 tribes now, right? So that must just be the 2. Because then. Because neither of those are Kachina's tribe. Children of Echoes. I couldn't think of the fucking name. There's Children of Echoes, and then Milani's from... I can't remember what the fuck they call her tribe. What the fuck do they call her tribe? Just the people of the hot springs or something, in it. Something weird like that. So Masters of Nightwind's got to be Seat Lali's, I think. I just don't know which one Collective of Plenty is. I wonder if that's the Flying Tribe. Actually, I think he would fit in with the Flying Tribe. Is Collective of Plenty... I'm gonna Google this. I need to know. I assume Collective of Plenty is like Ian San and fucking Chaska and like the Flying Tribe. That would suit him, actually, I think. Even though it would be funny to have Seat Lali yell at him every day. Kakakaracha, kakakaracha. Right, what exactly is the Collective of Plenty? Is that the Flying Tribe? One of the 6 tribes. There's 6 tribes now. Fucking hell. So it's probably neither of them then. So which one is it then? What the fuck? There are 66 members of this tribe. I don't even know half these people are. Varesa's tribe. He's not getting in Varesa's tribe. Wait, it is Ian San. No, Ian San. So what? I thought that was the Flying Tribe. I thought Ian San was in the Flying Tribe. No, so the Collective of Plenty is where Varesa's from. And Massive Nightwind's gotta be the one Seat Lali's in, right? If it's not the Flying Tribe, then I'll put him in the Masters of Nightwind. I don't think it'll matter what I say anyway. But just in case it does. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I want him to get shouted at every day by Seat Lali because that would just be funny. And plus, like, it's funny because if he, like, who's to say if his bad luck really is over, right? I think Auroran's already got a life of hell, right? Because, like, Seat Lali just bosses him around. He's like, I feel bad for Auroran. And see, Lali's like a fucking hungover, drunken mess anyway. Like, both of these characters are absolute tragic characters with, like, a tragic future. So I think Bennett belongs with them. Because, like, it could go either way. I know this probably won't actually affect the game, but if it did, I'm just giving you my reasoning. Here's my reasoning. If he's still unlucky, well, then they're already in hell, right? These two characters are already in hell. So it's not going to ruin their lives, because their lives are already ruined. Do you just see what I'm saying? If Bennett's bad luck affects these two characters, like, they're already fucked. They're already fucked anyway, so it's not going to make that much difference. Just make things a little bit harder for them. But let's say he's now lucky because it's done a 180, because he's back on the not on the ley lines. Well, then who knows? He could actually end up improving their lives, right? So I think that would make the most sense, actually. But it probably won't matter what I say anyway. So Masters of Nightwind.
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second?
No. Sure, here you go.
Okay, all better now.
Aha! Mystery solved! So the pictures were swapped after all!
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories, and our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to guide us. But I was never as outgoing as Makani, and that was true even as an Asha. I guess some things never change.
So, where's this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
Aroni sounds like an Italian
From the moment I saw your
lager.
group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
Little perv.
And since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any danger.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. That was what drew me towards you. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely uneasy. Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger. And I'm so sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
Exactly. The way I see it. If fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
Thanks, everyone. And, thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you. So, so much.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom.
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story, after all. The wind is blowing it this way as we speak.
And by that you mean...
I found you at last!
Someone actually showed up? Quick! Don't let them see!
What's up, dude?
good heroes? Sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tete Isle. We're just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show.
Oh, no. I totally spaced out. What time is it? Oh, forget it. Let's just go.
Fucking stick drift.
Coming!
Leave me alone.
All right, let's finish this.
Out of the way!
Willy,
Blown away!
Silly Ned!
Fulfill our pact! See Laline, East Papa, get him!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! One fell swoop! Hi!
You are qualified after all.
Are these edible?
Someone's lost the password. We fucking stick drift. Number 1, black bar Rekus is probably sending someone to grab the Asher. Okay, I don't really understand that. I already freed the fucking prisoners though, right? So come back! Come back! Come back, you crystal fly bastard! Come here! Okay, so that was 1 of 2 though, right? So there should be another one around here somewhere. It's him.
Time to roll!
Marissa, stop! Stop, everybody! Why can't we? I'll only move for him, will ya? What's that all about? What's your problem, dude? Get moving! Don't want to do that one now. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Does it want me to paint this house? Is that what it wants? What do you want? Police! What do you want, you little fuck? I don't understand what it wants.
Show no mercy!
I don't understand what it wants. What does it want? I feel like maybe almost, because this one says it's got a broken heart, right? Can I turn this, can I possess this one? No. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to unite them or something. Like, am I supposed to get one, that one over here or this one over there? But I can't, like, I can't possess it or anything to do that. I don't really understand. I don't know what it wants from me. Do you not like that color or something? What is your fucking problem, dude? Do you want an orange one? What is your beef? Do you want a yellow one? Okay, it's happy now. It likes yellow. Oh, there we go. Now he moved on. I can't believe I fucking figured that out. What do you want? What? He's broken-hearted. So what colour does he want? Red balloons. I said red. I said red! Now he's happy. Now he's moved on again. Okay. God, Lord. Okay, now he's going over there. Wait, that wasn't even the right chest?
Not bad. It's all yours.
Wait, there's another one of these fucks. Okay, they're normally like...
Faster.
They're normally like opposite the fucking thing that they're... Let me see him down here then. Okay, I don't know where the other one is. Is that him? No, because it's one of those little sealy looking ones, isn't it? I don't know where he is.
Let's ride.
I don't see him anywhere. I think there's one left to do. Maybe he shows up if I like, because there's stuff around here that needs painting. Maybe if I paint the stuff. Unless he's this way.
Woohoo!
Doesn't seem to be this way. Okay, let's try plan B. Leave it like that. So plan B
Time to roll.
would be
Carving waves.
to paint the things that need painting in this area. Maybe that will do it. Right, so there's a lot of shit on the walls. There's stars, right? Stars probably want to be yellow. I think you can paint, mostly you can paint things whatever color you want. But I still prefer yellow for a star. Right. What else? I don't know where he is. I really don't know where he is. I don't know, I might leave it there anyway. Food's gonna be ready soon. I actually can take fall damage. It's just annoying, right? Because I got 1, 2. There's just 1 left. 3. Normally, what this game does is it normally puts, if you go like directly opposite the fucking. Directly opposite the, you know, container. That's where you'll find the thing that goes in the container. That's how they normally set it up. Not always, but usually. Just sort of give you a little hint. But I don't see anything down here. So this might be an exception to that rule. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there anyway. Food will be ready soon. I will be back when I'm back. I don't know if it'll be later today or not. I'll see how it goes. Probably not actually, because got some stuff to sort out. Alright, thank you for watching. I'll be back probably tomorrow at some point. See you next time. Bye.
Whoa.